Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing a little LE. Hello everyone. What's up? Before you say anything, I told everyone yesterday that today was going to be a later stream because I was having lunch with my mother. So we had a nice lunch together, my mom, mom's up here, guys. It comes before stream, right? You guys, some of you understand that, I think. Hello, how are you all doing today? Hello, of course. Okay, listen, I already see AI and roadmap stuff. Today we're going to be playing Last Epoch. Banned words for the stream are roadmap, AI, and crafting. Nothing can be, none of that. Okay? Who? You heard me. You heard what I said. Good afternoon, early evening. Who do you got? Mark, what up? Player, hi. Sith Lord, thanks for the sub, brother. How are you doing? Crimson, hello. Zero, yo. Wonder, what, yo. Orange, hello. Orange, because of you, my mother-in-law reinstalled or resubscribed to Apple TV for a month. I was like, this community member says I have to watch Pluribit. I don't even know how to say the name of the show. It's basically just The Last Man on Earth reversed. I thought the first episode, I was like, oh, this is going to be a fun show. And I was like, oh, it's a comedy. It's funny. I actually like the first episode more than the other ones. But it's fine. It's not what I expected it was going to be. Big Guy, Plunderer, what's up? Bro, what up? MPK, hello. Myers, what up? Ilar, yo. Andres, yo. VC, yo. Devour, yo. I got a bunch of people here. Body, hello. Divine, I have found a lot of you in Path of Exile 1. What's up? Hammer, hi. Brow, hello. Who else is here? Mark, what's up? YouTube land, hello. Time Mori, yo, it starts. We're here. We're live. Slavami, I don't want to butcher your name already that I did. Hello. We need a bizarre song. It's been way too long. Okay, listen. I'm going to give you the bizarre song. But just know I'm only going to do that because during the 10-minute countdown for the stream, I went to the bazaar and got this item. Okay? So just because I did it in secret, I'll play the bazaar song for you. All right? I feel that's feels earned. Come on, guys. I'm barely in the bazaar. Everybody knows that. Where the hell is it? I hate this song. Diesel, thanks for the sub, brother.
Stream is live, chat says go.
Just to make you love the bazaar.
Deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Might need to play that song forever since you're always in the bazaar offline while in bed. PoE1 doesn't count. Sorry.
Goes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
He's alive. He's alive. Alive.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
There, you had your bazaar song. Forget the boss, he is the boss, right? Aaron, did you give any thought to a build around the Primordial Spear? Yeah, I mean, we were thinking about it at the beginning of Season 3. The work that I'm doing right now for actionrpg.com should leave a lot of room for, or should leave me with more time next season. So the way we're building out the website and the database and the way we're updating these build guides, we're hoping that instead of entire reworks every frickin' season, we can kind of just maintain and update them based upon the patch notes so that I could build new fun things, which right now I have not been able to. So Primalist is done. Acolyte's done. Sentinel is done. I'm moving on to Mage. So over the next few weeks, I'm going to be updating everything for Mage. And then lastly, we will move on to Rogue. Then all 37 builds on actionrpg.com will have new build guides, new loot filters, new leveling guides, new videos. The database will be updated with our custom art. We'll have tier lists and we'll have aspirational gear. Should be like a very large update. And then that'll carry us into Season 4, where we know we're not getting skill sigils. And I say that because skill sigils will be like the next big build guide update. So it should just be updating stuff from the patch notes and exploring what's new. So yeah, I mean, it's a ton of work. But it's fun. If you didn't subathon every freaking season, I mean, whether I'm playing the game on stream or off stream. The problem is that I continue to work on builds that like I don't have to work on, which is now getting more and more clear. Curse Boy has taken over 1LP Omni. Curse Boy's taken over Warlock. Bike has taken over Paladin and Void Knight. You know, every time Curse helps with Mage. Every time I get a creator that takes over a mastery, it's a mastery I don't have to worry about. But yeah, I would love. There's so much stuff I want to mess around with and test, but yeah. We missed the hype train of Polka. Well, at least you got the Bazaar song. That's good, right? Right. I got a. Fine, we'll throw that in since I'm using it. Got a two to skill Nihilist when I was recording a guide. Did someone say next subathon? No. The next event will be for Path of Exile 2, all right? So Path of Exile 2, 04, the Druid update. We will be doing a thanks-a-thon. Thanks. I appreciate you guys-a-thon, which basically means I'll be doing marathon streams. We'll have Polka. We'll have Aaron After Dark. We'll have Movie Night. We'll have The Fence. We'll have all the normal subathon events, but no subs required, no donations required. Just a fun event that to say thank you guys for the awesome year for PoE 2. Last Epoch, I'm not even discussing events because we just don't know anything. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think most people feel it. Little disappointed and sad about last Epoch right now, not because I'm doom and gloom on the future, but just because I just hate radio silence. I don't know, it just makes me, it doesn't feel great. So I know right now they're dealing with a ton of crap in the background with the acquisition and all that stuff, and getting all the new team members up to speed and building all the new pipelines and projects spun up. So I know there's a lot happening in the background, and once like the dust settles, it's gonna be good. But just this like in between time sucks. It just sucks. But yeah, I hate not knowing things. Yeah, I know, you're telling me. I still feel pretty confident on January. I still think it'll be January. We get season 4. How many lizards they want me to chase? It's bad for a company that doesn't communicate with players. All the lizards, yeah. But historically, they've been great at communicating. So it's not like, you know, hopefully it bounces back. Severe lazy build. Very chill build to play. That's what I'm working on right now. That is what I'm working on. I'm trying to figure out a 5th skill. I know I want Lightning Blast. I know I want Static. I know I want Arcane Ascendance. And I know I want Focus. Now, previously, the way I built this out before was Browse Belt dropping Meteors. And we were using the set for Lightning Meteors. And this 5th skill was Meteor. I keep testing this over and over again. And it just doesn't flow right. It's like sometimes I drop 1,000 meteors and the damage is insane. And sometimes I've got one bat I'm trying to kill and I can't get a meteor to fall. It just drives me nuts. Elemental Nova proc. It's basically a Lightning Blast build. So I was looking through. The other thing that could proc Lightning Blast is Frost Wall. So I was thinking about Frost Wall. Thinking about Static. Elemental proc. We're not actually spec'd into Teleport. I mean, I guess that's true. We could just spec into Teleport. Black Hole, because why not, right? Can you add a timer that counts down to 1 second before popping back up to 30 minutes for the thanks-a-thon? Okay, so I've been thinking about the timer for the event. I have thought about this. People are like, we know that you don't need subs. We know you don't need donations, but I feel like a timer has to be on the screen. I'm just nervous that if I put any timer on the screen, people will donate for the timer, you know, and I don't want to, you know, feel like I'm duping people. I feel like the timer would be like a timer counting down, and it would be like timer to movie night, right? And then like the timer's counting down. This is the movie night. I guess we could just put teleport on there for now, since I don't have a 5th skill. Something like that, maybe. You should put fence timers. I don't know. Hello. I wish for a new minion class. I played all the subclasses to level 100, and now there's nothing new for me to get back into. You've played every minion class? Have you played Coldstone Elementals? Have you played Mortar Mages? Have you played Summon Spriggan? Have you played Poison Rogues? I bet there's a lot of minions you haven't played. Maybe you've played them all. I don't know. There's a lot of them out there. There is a lot of them out there. Maybe you've played all of them. Timer since last fence. The timer until the road map release. Timers to events could be good. Yeah, I know. Can't you just turn off donations? I mean, I'm not going to turn off donations. I'm not going to do that. People have their monthly subs and primes. Like, the normal donations are fine. It's not an event where it's like, you know, we're building subs or stuff to push a timer. This is supposed to be just like a fun, you know, just a fun event for the end of the year. Timer till hair replacement surgery. There's hair here. There's some. There's some. There could be more. Everybody knows that. You just killed me. I'm looking at that. Must be all the stress from the timers. That's exactly what it is. Everybody knows that. Let's make an isometric MMO ARPG. Yeah, good freaking luck, sir. Good luck. We have better luck of buying Dragonkin and then turning that into an MMO. That's a better idea. Or we'll go buy Superfuse. Come on, man. You don't think we could do it? I have and I really mean this. I'm so excited about building the website and working on streams and YouTube and meeting with studios about how to support that stuff. I find so fun. I have zero desire to be involved in an actual like game development that I was like owned or to be a part of. Zero. None. I see about what these smaller studios go through, and it literally makes me feel sick. Especially in the ARPG scene. I mean, honestly, you might as well just make an MMO ARPG PoE. That's actually what you would do. All right, take everything people love about Path of Exile, add the open world of Diablo 4, and the quality of life and crafting of LE. Bam. I would just pull stuff. We believe you, but please dig out a roadmap. I said we're not. Okay, Tiger got out of the cage. Sorry, we're not discussing the roadmap today. It'll be out shortly, I'm sure. Where's the gosh darn roadmap? I don't know. Oh, Aaron.
You know something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
I heard roadmap. That's not funny. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Mage looks like he's riding a Roomba. He's not riding a Roomba. He's floating. What comes first, the roadmap or the subathon? Is this like chicken or the egg? Is that what we're doing right now? Grumpy, you're not even close. Would you use AI in your studio like Crafton? Of course. I have a goal. So for the Thanksathon, we're going to have the fence up and running. And my goal is no deaths for PoE 2. That way I don't have to walk to that stupid fence. No, I'm not going to die. I'm going to play the tankiest class. Oh, brother. I'm serious, dude. This time I'm telling the truth. No deaths, bro. I can do it. Well, I mean, it depends how it might be difficult, but I could try. PoE 2, no deaths. That's impossible. Listen, I can give it my all. You know, I could try. It's going to be cold out there, too. It is going to be cold. You're right. Fake Aaron, question mark? This doesn't look like a minion build. They're not... I don't only play minion builds. I play other stuff. Okay, most of the time it's minion builds, but not, you know, not all the time.
That's right. He can be taught.
See? The PoE 2 is well known for death. Okay, that is true. But I am going to go against the grain, you know. Right, you can give it your all and die to the first boss. I hate that stupid cave worm in the first act. Guys, by the way, friend, community member and leader Guilty is literally obsessed with Path of Exile 1. He has now started his 3rd character. He's on character 3. He didn't think I was going to call him out. Yup. Way to go, Guilty. Wait, what? That's not what you're supposed to say. Guilty? He's done for. You think he can come back from it? He doesn't. Maybe he'll get sick of it. I tried to play PoE 1 again and I couldn't do it.
I don't think it counts.
It counts. It counts. He's playing some laser sword
I don't know if
thing.
I signed up for this.
3rd character, it lost him. I'll tell you, the reason why I'm having so much fun with PoE, I can't remember the last time I've had a build or character customization that allowed for so much tinkering. I switched the entire passive tree. I switched my rings. I switched the auras and the support skills again. I went through in PoB looking at all of the minion stats to make sure all their resistances were maxed. And I've been really like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. I've been having a good time. Once you get the hang of it, you're hooked for life. I mean, again, I am locked into this very narrow window of a minion reaper. Couldn't tell you crap about like specters or the corpses. I don't know any of that crap. But this very like terrible skill, I feel like I'm getting the ins and outs of it. I know I'm for sure gonna have to make a like Reaper build guide 2.0. I've already updated it so much since the guide I put out. And it's funny because I went through that guide 100 times thinking, I don't want to make 100 changes to this. I've already made 100 effing changes. Animate weapon of range is a good one. The whole idea is I didn't want to play something that has 1,000 builds for it. So I, you know, That's why I picked one that everybody said is unplayable. I guarantee if I looked up animate weapon build guide, I could probably find, you know, 500 things on it. Good news is my Orb of Regret sales through the roof. I've bought probably 500 Orbs of Regret. I have purchased so many of that currency because I'm always out of gold. Hundreds of Orbs of Regret. Hundreds. I mean, I've burned at least probably 100 div on just dumb crap. Okay, we're not talking about Path of Exile. Okay, calm down. Okay. All right. I'm adding to today's stream. We're not talking about Path of Exile, crafting, AI, roadmaps, subathons, Season 4. That's everything. We could talk about something else. We'll talk about Thanksgiving. That sounds fun. Her daddy Crafton said you got to pay for that roadmap.
You know something, princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
Roadmap to Subathon. LE should release the Craftin rune. Sounds like you're talking about all the stuff right now. This year, I'm thankful for the roadmap. Sounds like it's going to be a short stream. Mike and Judd currency. Have you been crafting your gear in PoE yourself? So I wanted to take my crafting roadmap down to the Subathon site, but they were closed due to PoE builds. Something's wrong with all of you. You have a real sickness. I don't know how to help you. Craft made a unique, this special property of it should be to steal everyone's gold near you. We're chat, we are special. That is a factual statement. That much I can get behind. Hi, Aaron. It's been a while. What's up, Sammy? Wait, did I hear subathon? No, Brett. We're not doing a subathon. Mama said I was special. You got all them teeth. And ain't no toothbrush. Mama said. Mama said. Mama's going to say yes. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Take that, Rye. Will we get the news on Thursday while Aaron's away? So my flight on Thursday is at like 2 o'clock p.m. You know, you got to get to the airport a little early. I'll for sure be at my computer at their normal news window. So if we get news Thursday, I mean, it would be very close, but I might be able to get out a video. Maybe. I'll tell Judd to delay it a few hours. No need for roadmaps anymore. All roads lead to PoE and PoE 2. Live from American Airlines. I don't even know what airline we're taking. I don't even know. They've got 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I could see EHG. No, that wouldn't work. I was going to say EHG couldn't put out the roadmap because Mike won't be streaming. No, that doesn't make sense. Does the airport have a roadmap for you to follow? I knew streaming LE was going to be insane. I don't know why. I was like, everyone's going to talk about craft and AI and roadmaps. It's an air map. Take that. Perfect health roll. Critical strike multiplier. Replace. Is that a slot win right there? It is. Nice one. Nice one. Wait, I was away for 3 weeks and the roadmap is still not out? No, Sammy. No. Careful, you're gonna make Aaron upset. I'm not upset. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do you prefer mouse or WASD? Again, I have nothing against WASD. There's multiple games I play WASD, but I'm just so used to point and click on last Epoch. I can't get behind the change.
Louder! I'm upset. Louder! I'm upset.
Sammy, 11th Hour Games said that they're going to build a new roadmap for us since the last two are inaccurate. They then said that roadmap is coming soon. They then said that roadmap is coming very soon. They then said it's almost done. They're just crossing their T's and dotting their I's and ensuring the visuals look good. They then said, I don't know why it hasn't come out yet. I've already seen it. And then it's been 4 weeks. There's not, I don't even know what to say. Mike apologized and said, sorry for getting everyone's hopes up. No roadmap yet. It's been a long time. Good things come to those who wait. Yes. Coming very soon, 10,000 years later. The AI keeps driving the roadmap in circles. Again, I don't care when the roadmap drops. Just to be clear, not joking around. I want to see what they're doing so we could plan out all the future stuff. What I would really like from EHG is like just like a little statement. Hey guys, we're sorry that we said roadmap was coming soon. I know a lot of you guys are anticipating and excited for the future of the game. We can't wait to show you what we are building for Season 4 and getting that in front of you. Roadmap will be dropping soon. It'll be at the end of this week, end of next week. We look forward to getting your thoughts on it. Something. Just write put it on any social platform, on Discord. Put it out somewhere. Aaron has already seen the map because there are a lot in PoE for no roadmap non-existent. It's just memes. It exists. Mike, for sure, whether he meant to or not, Mike would not say, I don't know why it hasn't dropped. I've seen it. There, you know, for sure it exists. Mike has seen it. He literally said he saw it. There's no reason why anybody would say they saw it if they didn't see it. Like it's for sure out there. The truth is out there for sure. For sure. They're probably waiting on approvals for projects included in the roadmap. Don't want to show things that aren't approved and funded. So like that's my guess, is that maybe they can't they're still going through acquisition paperwork. Beginning to end, it could take as long as a year. So maybe they're waiting for, oh, we can't, you know, we thought this would be done a month ago and it's not done. So we're just waiting for this thing to clear. I would guess it's something dumb like that. But yeah. Yeah. At this point, there better be an apology directed to Aaron in the roadmap. Oh my gosh. Roadmap, I'm not excited. I just like the memes. All right, I read it. Chat GVT is generating the final touches. Something's wrong with all of you. What is this build? What is this PoE build you are playing? Sorry, this is not Path of Exile. This is a newer isometric action RPG built on Unity 6 by 11th Hour Games parent company Crafton, called Last Epoch. Currently on season 3. Seems there are a lot of permits that need approval before you can make a road, even if it's a road map, asked RAIDEN. You died. Thanks. I don't really care about the road map. I want the new season trailer. New season trailer gives us the theme and gives us the date. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I would take that too. I was thinking about it. In the last 3 weeks since the dev stream was canceled. Actually, Friday will be what, 4 weeks? We got nothing. We got a body armor image, and we got a cosmetic wing. So literally in a month, unless they give us something huge on Friday, it's 2 images, one of them being wings. Wait, they canceled last week's dev stream. Mike said he wasn't feeling good. And he's on vacation until January, so there'll be somebody new handling the streams. Which is fine. He deserves a nice vacation. I have a tinfoil hat theory. What if season 4 was supposed to be their breach season and they are scrambling to make a different mechanic? I mean, I believe it is breach. If you were just asking me, I don't know that for sure, but I would guess it's breach. They don't have a big enough team or wiggle room to do that, like to switch it that quickly. How's the ARPG community the most unbearable community in gaming? It's impressive. There's some pretty unbearable communities out there. Which ones? I mean, think about the game. Loop of an ARPG quicking constant dopamine hits. Makes sense. They would be hard to please. I can mail you an old map of the US that I have laying around. That could help. I can take screenshots of Google Maps. Everyone's going to send me maps now. Somebody's never heard of MOBAs? They definitely made some urgent last-minute changes. Breach mechanic and everything for PoE 1 was already announced before they showed off that eye, which I believe is some kind of breach style mechanic. Mike wouldn't have shown that off as a teaser if they planned on changing it. That doesn't make sense. "6:30 a.m. time for sleep." I thought you woke up already from your sleep. I think they're trying to distance themselves from the rest of the games in the genre so they can make more players hype. Yeah, I mean, I believe that too. Last Epoch's working on a January release to distance themselves from PoE 2. I do believe that. I was so early in the morning that I thought you had just woken up. Not that you haven't gone to bed. What have you been doing the last 5 hours? I mean, the eye is just a theme. Probably made some major changes to the systems when they realized it didn't work. I don't know. Again, I'm just inferring based upon what Mike has said. Mike said that they've play tested the new mechanic and that he was having a lot of fun. So whatever they made, I mean, it's designed in, they're play testing it. So you know, I don't know if they're big enough to to be able to be that nimble and change that quickly. You gotta pay to play. 1 bot enters, 2 bots enter, 1 bot leaves. Maybe Crafton said no, they don't have design oversight. I don't think. Well, they do. I doubt they're making game decisions. All right, what do we got going on? Hey, Hart, what don't you like about the ARPG community? What do you think? What's driving you nuts? Crafton says put Game Pass or no launch. No, that's not going to happen. That's a dangerous question, Aaron. I like hearing this. I love hearing people's opinions. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. When is the new season coming? Right now we don't have a date. If you made me guess, I would say January. Gotta get in the CT program so you can get back to hold on to the smiles and hype. I know. I can't even smirk and tell you guys, bro, I can't wait to, I know I can't even hype anything because I don't know crap. January's good. Traveling a lot in December. You got Diablo 4, PoE 204. Just too much stuff. Obviously Christmas and the holidays. Most people don't launch anything mid to late December. So the thing I feel is killing most ARPGs these days is hate. Hearing bad things about D4 keeps me from playing a game I would otherwise have fun with. That one's hard. That's just how much influence you take from people's opinions. Based upon what you said, you're very easily influenced by what other people say. So in that case, yes. But you also want to hear what they say. So I don't know how you fix that. I agree. The amount of negativity around D4 makes me not want to play it, even though I'd probably enjoy it. Stops me from trying. I want to be in the know, playing the newest best thing first. Don't let the hate discourage you. I agree with that. But also, where's my Paladin and Witch Doctor? Guys, fighting game communities are way worse. Trust me. I come from that world. I don't know. It's an ARPG. Play it once and see if it's a one-time game or for a long time.
This is a mess. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Rise, my
But there's still people that love Diablo 4 and play it still. You know? Get out of here, Ice Horse.
sons of art, aid me.
300 plus corruption is lazy. I'm just trying to get this armor blessing.
What I must to protect my people.
There it is. 43 to 54. Replace. I've never heard of LE, and now it's one of my favorites to play. Woohoo! It's good. Aaron, do I play PoE 1 or PoE 2 until the LE update is out, or should I play the oldie Van Helsing? I mean, it's a hard decision for me to make for you. I just played PoE 1 Keepers of the Flame and had a lot of fun. And I plan on playing PoE 2 update 040 come mid to early December. Then again, I have lots of time to stream and game, so I literally play the Torchlight season, the Diablo 4 season, the last Epoch season, the PoE 1 and 2 leagues. So, yeah. But what I can tell you is Keepers of the Flame for PoE 1, I have had an enjoyable time. It's fun watching Aaron stream. You can see him go through PoE withdrawals live on Twitch. I am not having PoE withdrawals live on Twitch. Is incorrect. Oh, sure, I'm not. Throwing and dodge. It only seems like you are, sir. Just by saying I had fun when someone asked a question about what they should play, that's not true. Oh, you think I got the shakes right now? Wait, what did I just say? Okay. So I've played Diablo 2 through 4. Best one was 2 and 3 over 4. I played LE for a while and played PoE and PoE 2. Just recently played Grim Dawn. Honestly, PoE 2 and LE are my favorites, but Grim Dawn is right up there. And D4 can go to hell. Isn't there somewhere where it actually takes you to hell or something like that? Isn't that in there? I have no cash for shop or for mats for PoE 1 or 2, so I can't collect much of stashes, so it's kind of limiting me. Oh yeah, like, I mean, if you want to play PoE seriously, you have to buy. You don't have to, but it's really hard without the stash tabs for sure. How come you have that many runes in LE? I don't know, I just got a bunch. I've put 900 hours into this season. A bomb. Sorry, is there any drops for LE for watching streamers? Not currently. There's no active drops right now. I loved Wolson's skill tree. I've played 87 hours, but all restarting characters and trying builds. Pistols are fun. You've been playing some Wolson, huh? Good old Wolson, Lords of Mayhem. Wolson was so good. Every time I talk to someone about, dude, I'm gonna, should I try Wolson? I'm always like, it's better than what people say. It's better than what people say. I finished Wolson, but I had issues with it. Did you play it recently? Or are you talking like 2019 Wolson? I have more than 100 hours in Wolson. Yep. 2 or 3 months ago. Okay, so you played it recently. I had fun with Wolson and play it now and then. It feels like some passives don't work. That's possible. That is for sure possible. All right. Built that up. Let's try this. Have you had a look at the new game Wolson is developing? Yep. Reapers, Death, and whatever. Yeah, I played one of the play tests for it. Diesel in chat played it as well. They just sent me some key for their next play test. I was like, all right, it's been a while. I should check it out again. Yeah, the 20th to the 26th is the next one. I'm going to try it. I think I could stream it too. That was my plan. Hey, Shade of Oribus. It looks so much better now. I don't know. All I've seen is that first play test of it. I literally couldn't tell you anything else. The first playtest was manure. I can't wait to play Carbon. Hey, good question. How's the I know they were getting close. On their Kickstarter. Let's see. Oh, they are close. Goal of 98,000. They're at 81.6. 41 hours to go. Little under 2 days. 572 backers, 81 grand. They need 17,000 in 2 days. We will see. Yeah, they're getting there. They are getting there. I hope they get it. No, I hope they get it too. Same. Do you know any isometric ARPGs that have a really strong alchemist type class? Throwing bombs, poisons. I tried it out in PoE, LE, Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn came closest to scratching that itch. Have you tried Witch Doctor in Diablo 3? Tried Witch Doctor? Sci-fi hack and slash ARPG was my big idea to make. Playing more than making it too much, I guess. Have you played the Carven demo? It's awesome. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Okay, so this is going to sound terrible, but I seen some recent gameplay of Core Punk, and I'm not going to lie, it doesn't look bad. You should play it. Maybe it's way better. Maybe from last time I played it, it's way, way better. You know? D4 Witch Doctor's a great pick. Don't forget to bring your chicken. Exactly. Don't forget to bring the chicken. Based on what you just said, that's where my brain went. D3 Witch Doctor. Aaron is hyped for Core Punk. Bro, so hyped. Insanely hyped. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Don't forget. Bunny won yesterday. Witch Doctor Crusaders, best classes ever. Aaron, I'm surprised Aaron didn't plug Acid Flask in last Epoch. I'm mad at Acid Flask still. From season 2, I'm still mad at it. Still mad at it. Acid Flask drives me crazy in this game. You want to know why it drives me crazy? I set out because people are like, you can't play it as poison. You cannot play it as poison. I'm like, oh, come on. No, you have to convert it to cold or fire. We tried a literal manual throw poison acid flask, and they're right. I literally bought 4 LP, everything. I went crazy. And it was terrible. They were 100% right. It was horrible. Oh, so bad. And then it's like, you can't even throw the acid flask. It's like, oh, you got to use traps, and the traps drop the acid flask. Or you got to use the falcon, and the falcon drops the acid flasks. Like, you can't even play acid flask as acid poison, and you can't throw it yourself. I don't know. Don't get me going on acid flask. Just know that I gave it my all. I tried really hard. Come here, Shade of Orbis. He's gonna nuke us. I could already feel it. I've got my dark side of the force Sith lightning blast. I got the red beams right now. Get out of here. Mr. Orange made me watch Pluribus. What's it called? What did you make me watch yesterday? Some show. Everything about it sucks. There's no real poison scaling. Throwing and physical doesn't scale that much. Not many idols. Yeah. It was rough. It was rough. Aaron, I literally cannot wait for the PS5 release. I need a new console ARPG. I see. Or you can get the new little baby Steam PC thing, you know? Pluribus. Yeah, Pluribus. It's going to be really interesting how the show plays out. What do you mean? Did they not drop the whole season or something? What is Pluribus? It's this. So yesterday I'm streaming Diesel, and Mr. Orange is like, hey, you know, I don't recommend TV very often, but I highly recommend this show, Pluribus. I'm like, Pluribus? And then someone else like a couple hours later is like, hey, is anybody watching Pluribus? Like, that's two people today talking about a show. It is a new Apple TV original from the creator of Breaking Bad. So the creator of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul made a new show called Pluribus. And you know, Mr. Orange pitched it as sci-fi. I mean, I could see why they say it's sci-fi. I don't know if it's pretty loosely sci-fi. And the writers of the X-Files. Yeah. You look on Apple TV library, it's labeled as sci-fi. Okay, loose sci-fi. Diesel, the best way I could describe it is like a kind of new Last Man on Earth, but like Last Woman on Earth, kind of. Uh-oh, what's this? 1LP Red Ring 2020-25-17-1. That is a very, very, very good rolled 1LP Red Ring.
That's what we've become. We're Red Ring people now.
I don't even want it. That's what we've become.
We're Red Ring people now.
That's a good one. Delete it. What? Streamer client confirmed. Oh, come on. Has anybody watched From? No, I needed some subscription to something I've never heard of or something to try and watch it.
Oh man, I'm just. I'm disappointed.
It's not what it looks like, guys. Guys. I need a sub to watch From. I heard it's great. Roomba man gets a red ring. Tell that to the red ring in your inventory. Guys, I don't even... We don't... It's not what it looks like. What's happening to my body right here? This isn't a streamer client glitch. That's what? I need a red ring to stay alive. No, I don't. You got violated. Okay. Everybody, you got close your eyes for a second. Just for a second, can everyone close their eyes? I need to access the top secret stash for just a second. Can everybody? I'm looking. Wow. Don't. What? There's a stash full of... That's not what it looks like. I haven't even found one of those damn things. Guys, it's not what it...
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Boo, it's not what it looks like. I've never seen one in my life.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Definitely red ring person behavior. It's 100% what it looks like. Oh, brother. That's what we've become. We're red ring people now? Oh, man. Changed my entire opinion of Aaron now. Me? Will they ever incorporate needles into the UI? I would be shocked if we did not see a spot for needles. I'd be shocked. That's got to be the next thing entering the keys part. I feel like it was probably just like an oversight or something. Where do red rings come from? Never mind, he died in a horrible way. Well, listen, lady, when I get a streamer client red ring, they also have to kill me to try and hide the fact of the streamer client. Everybody knows that. Don't clip that. That's not you know what? Never mind. Clipped. Don't clip that. I knew it. We have an LE roadmap yet. It should be out any day. Any day, Marcus. Any day. I've heard from a credible source the roadmap already came out and Aaron has been hiding it from us. And nobody will believe that. I still like Aaron analyzing the Diablo 4 roadmap. Oh man, the one that's on fire? I like the Diablo 4 roadmap. Diablo 4 roadmap is the best roadmap ever created. That is the best roadmap ever made. Aaron literally said 3 dev streams ago, send me the roadmap. I won't tell anybody. Yeah, they didn't send it. Crafton should sue Aaron for false advertisement. The roadmap is going to drop today, drop next week, drop any day now. I said I think it's going to drop any day now. No, it could. You don't know. That's exactly someone who wouldn't tell anybody. Guys, I don't know when the roadmap's coming, all right? But I do know it's coming someday. Someday. That I know. I think. See, I know what you're doing, and I don't like it. What if they did a 12 days of Christmas with the roadmap where it revealed slowly over the month? That's fine. I'd take that. So it's becoming before or after the 21st. Aaron is a false advertiser. Enough with the games, Mr. Red Ring. I'm not a Red Ring guy. Everybody knows that. At least Diablo 4 is a better game than last Epoch. Way better, dude. Way better. Way better. You are right. I just can't be spending any on myself this holiday season. I get it. I heard it'll be released on a day ending in Y. That's what I heard. That's what I heard too. See, we're on the same wavelength. That's what I heard. Make sure you get the exclusive. I get the exclusive roadmap drop. He's trying to kill me. All right, this will get us 500 corruption if we can beat him. Today, Junior. Aaron, you should enable the MTX Temple Cat. It'd be amazing on this build. Are you saying that I need that because this is like a Roomba? Is that what you're saying? Roomba Cat is OP. Oh, fine. I was like, where is it? 513 corruption. Very nice. You float around together like a 70s Saturday morning hero cartoon. Perfect. Roomba Cat is OP. Actually, now that Crafton has acquired LE, Aaron is the LED Ling guy. What? What? What did I open this for? You. Run, Forest! Abomination. This brings me so much joy. The cat with me floating around. Now you're happy. This is all it took. Yes, I am. Good. What build are you playing? Right now I'm working on my RAIDEN Sorcerer. This is a build that I continue to iterate on after EHG dropped Mana Guide. I'm glad the little things make you happy, sir. Your happiness brings me happiness. See that orange? Now I'm in pluribus. So how many episodes are out for the show? I think we watched I think we watched 2. Three? There's 3 of them. Looks like you're doing easy mode. You're just float around. You don't do a whole lot. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Look, even if I'm not even attacking, I'm just running. Look. Shade of Orbis is now at the point where he could one-shot me. Come on. That was close. What was that? Void 1971. Void is maxed. I didn't like that. He clawed me to death. Okay, Aaron, PoE endgame or last epochs, which one is better? Sheesh, vaporized. Yeah, I know. PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 1 is the king of endgame. So that would be like very unfair like comparison. Comparing, 12 years of PoE. Final phase. Got him. Thanks for the follows, guys. And thanks for the Prime sub. What is that? Orcross? Orcos? Thanks for the Prime. That is very kind. Dodge it by pressing space bar. It's implemented 2 seasons ago. When I use spacebar, I make a crab. See? I don't have that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't get that. Thanks for the follow and the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Make sure you type in !point giveaway to get into the next giveaway. Aaron's got crabs. No, that would be an incorrect statement. I have a crab, and it changes colors. Wait, that doesn't sound any better. It's all right. Forget I said anything. Ew, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, guys. You may want to see a doctor, you think? Is it mood crabs? That's pretty funny. Yes. The color of the crab tells you your mood. Changes color based upon how many times roadmap's been mentioned today. Get it? You guys keep bringing up the roadmap. Never mind. Get out of here, A-bomb. Dodge key copyright 2020. Aaron's excuses copyright 1985. I've got a crab, dude. What do you want me to do? It's gonna be really interesting, this PoE 2 league. After how much I've grinded PoE 1, I'll really be able to see the difference now. More than before, I think. I kind of like the Roomba cat floating behind me. Big guy, that was a good call. I think it was Big Guy that said it. Hi, Aaron. Do we have any timelines for the new LE content? It's an excellent question. Is this mofo clicking? I'm clicking this button and this button and this button. I'm pushing 3 buttons. That should count. That should count. Right now, the timeline per official EHG statements, November 21st to December 21st. Now, most people, me included, do not think they are going to come close to hitting that time frame, and I would guesstimate a January release date of Season 4. So we've got PoE 204 and Diablo 4 Season 11 early December. EHG normally takes the end of the month off, and I have a hard time believing that they're going to launch into those two games. Even though they haven't started any marketing for the new season. So it just makes me think January. If you said, Aaron, you got $1 million, you got to put it on a week, where would you put it? I would say January week 3. That'd be my guess. Titan Quest Trap class looks cool. Look at the pinned video. Look at the pinned video. I made a video on it already. Time to play Undecember. Rotten Gamer was in here. He showed us some trailer for a new Undecember season. It was like 3 days later. He goes, God, I hate this game. I don't know why I keep playing it. Yeah, that's not good. Mikey is taking 6 weeks off. There's no way it's coming before 2026. Studio's huge now. Mike is a developer that is working on future content. So I don't think, you know, I mean, obviously he's a, you know, the kind of the voice of EHG, but I don't know how much he's involved in the Season 4 development. Is this where the roadmap is? Tech, get the heck out of here. Get out of here. I keep trying Lightning Blast Source, and each time I hit a wall, I think this season was my final shot. And the wall I hit was far earlier in the game. I've played almost 900 hours of this season. I know it sounds insane. And I have finalized all the builds on Action RPG for Sentinel, Primalist, and Acolyte. I'm now moving on to Mage. Moving on to Mage. Your videos where I saw the trap class. Woohoo! The face of last Epoch. No. Have they teased any mechanics? I've been out of the loop for LE for months. Okay, all this is non-official, but I feel very, very confident on this that Season 4 of Last Epoch will bring us the 5th skill for Blade Dancer. It's also going to bring us a new Blade Dancer passive tree. It's also going to bring us a new Blade Dancer body armor. It's also going to bring us an update for Fire Aura, which will unlock Righteous Fire for Last Epoch. We're also going to be getting a new in-game monolith mechanic that they are claiming to be more detailed and intricate than what they introduced in Season 3. We are currently guessing that it's going to be Breach. So some kind of Breach mechanic with a Rogue Blade Dancer overhaul with an update to Fire Aura. Is there anything else? Oh, and they've showed us new cosmetic wings coming. Yeah. All right, that's everything. It's everything I could think of. Will that be as good as the Necro overhauls? I don't know. That's just stuff that they've showcased on the Friday dev streams. What Breach mechanic? No, that's just what they showed off a little tidbit of this like eye that's expanding and it's purple. And people are just theorizing it's Breach, me included. So we don't really know. The damn Rift Beast. I don't like him. Where are we at? 571. Don't do that, Cajun. Isn't a purple eye the symbol of the circle of fortune? Yeah. Also the Eye of Oribus, the key that accesses Oribus. And it's the key to access Maven in PoE 1. Wait, what? Why did I bring up there's lots of eyes out there. Everybody knows that. Where are the matching wings? No wings. So yeah, that's what we kind of know, but we don't have a teaser trailer. We don't have a regular trailer. We don't have a date. We don't have a theme. Just small little tidbits that they've kind of talked about on Friday dev streams. No official communication. Booyah. Hopefully we get something soon, though. Hopefully we get something soon. Very soon. Tomorrow. Very soon. I'm going to say very soon. You fell behind on the build guide work because of PoE? No, not really. I mean, yeah, it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Like in 10 minutes? No, we're past the window for it dropping today. At least my time, mountain time, if it's past 10 a.m. and it hasn't dropped, it's not dropping. They drop their news posts at the same time every day. I don't like only having 2,000 life. Dude, it is wild playing Mage. I don't like it. All right, let's do this. Where are we at? 541. No, let's see if we can get through one more, do one more shade push, and then we'll re-gear. I'm trying to get to 600 corruption on Mage with only 2,000 life. I can do it. We've pushed up almost 350 corruption. You can do it. Only I had those little red things you put on your finger. I could do it. Fingernails? Yes. Oh, I don't even have a primordial for this. I feel like GGG opened Pandora's box. They can't take away the tree now. Do you like the tree that much? I rarely ever use it. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Nice. Looks like a controller build. Yeah, it's probably accurate. Yeah, I got to go through all the shorts tonight, Tech. I missed the flapping animation. I can't tell which one I like better. That was peak Ellie. Tech, you got to knock out your dailies and cross out. I'm done. Battle Pass done. I nearly missed them. All right, see? Okay, got this. Okay, can we push 600 corruption? Knocked mine out last night. I may still going at it. What have you been building? You got something good? Something okay. All right, hit me. What have you been building? I'm not even paying attention. He's gonna nuke me. I can feel it. Come on, jump to the middle. Come here. Now I got him right where I want him. Uh-oh. Don't jump over there. Final phase. Ha! First try. 2,000 life. Mage. 629. Woo! Take that. That's a good start. That is a good start. I've gotten the joy of watching you fail. First PoE and now this. Fail? I won. What are you talking about? Doesn't that count for something? Disappointment? Wait, what? Still can't deal with the cheater machine guns and 14,000 health. I do have a set of sliding tires now, though. Nice. Yes, when he doesn't die, I get upset. Tech, they were mad at me because I found this today. Everyone shut your eyes, only for Tech to see. I found a 1 LP red ring. Told him it's no big deal. But then they started yelling at me. Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Such a... Look at all... Don't... Guys, I told... He's a... That's not what it looks like. It's like his dirty little collection. What? I've screenshot it. No, it's totally what it looks like. Put it in the... All those red rings should be destroyed. It's fine, I roasted him when I clipped it. Wait, what? He tried to get us all to turn off stream while he dug around in his stash tab. That's not... I don't remember that. I don't remember that. His wifey's seen that tab. She might be appalled. No, she wouldn't. I don't think. All right, I'm going to mess around with Lightning Blast for a second, just by itself. Without channeling. And he rubs it in our faces. No, he never should have touched them at all, but now he's a total red ring guy. I don't use them. They're just for collecting. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it! Isildur! No. What is it? No. Self-cast is so much better. My precious. I don't even use them, guys. Everybody knows that. No. He didn't get his FE fix in TLI, so now he's gone to the streets. He's using red rings in the dark. No. Sounds an awful lot like Aaron. What about off stream? I said I'm gonna build an Uber Aberoth killer. Now, soon he's gonna be an offline no. With this. And for Uber, I'm gonna need red rings, guys. Guys? Got any more of those red rings?
What do you want, SC?
I've banned them from the app. They're deleted from the database. How's B RAIDEN? I'm working on it right now. All right, I'm dumping this. And I do not think I need Mana Guide. I must protect him. He could go to the dark side. Will you stop it? All right, if I'm not going to use Mana Guide, I wonder if I have anything maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a Nihilus? Two LP Nihilus. Put on my first red ring ever. Disgusting. The power feels too good. What? I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. Guys? Let's go. Just put on an evolutions end. Embrace the red side. OMG, flexing more than I do. I'm kidding. I'm just joking around. You were the chosen one. Show the red ring. I want to see why it's so good. It gives damage reduction. 2 red rings
That's what
gives
we've become?
you.
We're red ring people now?
Gives you a flat damage reduction and takes care of your resistances. Not that I know. I don't know what it does. I'm just guessing what it does. Just guessing. You're supposed to bring balance to last epoch, not leave it in darkness. I need to get back in Ellie and Farbabi to get a Nihilus. It's not what it looks like. Okay, we're also going to take off this. I'm going to go relics. We're going to go storm carved testament. Whatever, dude. That's what addicts say? No. I don't think. Diesel, do I look like an addict? Diesel? Diesel? Yes. What? You want us to answer that? You can't handle the truth. I'll withhold my answer. I plead the fifth. That's what I gotta deal with all the time. Man, a red ring would go good right there and there. Reminds me of the Hangover intervention. You guys, I am simply trying to play the game and have fun. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Can I? He's scratching his teeth. What? Yes? As long as you dump those red rings, I just keep them for fun. I don't actually care about them. They're just for fun. When is the new season of Last Epoch? That is the question. That is the question. We are currently guessing that it will be in January. Just a guess, though. It's just in his jewelry case. Yeah, exactly. Did I hear a cat? No. No cat. Normally, I run this Flame Rush Frost Wall. Assuming you played all ARPGs, where do you place Grim Dawn amongst the PoE Diablo last Epoch? I think Grim Dawn currently holds a top 5 slot. Oh, it's my cat! Tech, I've got this cat right here on the Roomba. I do have a cat. I don't know what I forgot about it. I forgot about it. I've seen those streamers before. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with the grease a little bit here. Tech, I'm allowed to use red rings, right? What do you think? Switch up all the builds? Tech? Tech? Oh, brother. What? What did I say? I refuse. What does he mean he refuses? This guy. What? I shake my head at you. Tech is already going to delete red rings from the database. Don't, Tech, don't worry about that. Tech? They just don't exist on the website. He refuses to put them up there. Is that what he's saying? Tech? What has happened to you? I'm not using red rings. I'm just kidding. I'm not using them. Gosh, yet. Not yet. No, not ever. Not ever, dude. We stand united, sir. I'm not using red rings. I'm just joking around. Gosh. Guys? All right, let's try this. United we stand. Tech, I'm completely remaking Raiden. Not like a full, like only a small refresh. Not like a... No, not with Red Ring. Just a little update. Tech. You need to get me your builds. What? I'm working on them. Oh yeah, this is cooking with the grease right now. Don't get burned in the kitchen. I might. Told you I'm cooking with the grease right now. We could dump Arcane Ascendance if we wanted. It is a big damage boost. That's a tough one. What's up, Aaron? When are you doing 40k Inquisitor again? Maybe if I ask every day, you'll do it. I'm pretty sure I shelved Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr once they announced that they're done updating the game. We did check out all their seasons up until their final season. I'm a big promoter of Inquisitor Martyr. I think it's one of the most underrated ARPGs out right now. The game is currently at its completion point. And, you know, we always jump from new live service to new live service to new update. What the hell was that? 38 lightning. But I do like Warhammer and 40k Inquisitor Martyr. I got nothing against that game. Normally when I have like my top buys on Steam, that's normally on there because it's normally like super discounted. Oh, Blaster, I die a ton playing Mage. I only have 2,000 life. Look at the frost wall. We like when you die. I know. I'm glad it's entertaining. have a build guide for this. Right now I'm updating RAIDEN Sorcerer. This is the guide I'm currently updating. This will be decently different. Don't tell tech that, but it should be a pretty substantial change from where it was at. Let's see. Tech, don't. What? It's not like that. You said tweaks. Well, it's not a huge difference. It's a little change in the passives, new skills, new gear. So it's not a, you know. Tech? No, he said decently different. Yeah, I said, that's what I said. That's what I said. He's being bad again. No, 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 no. Get him, Tech. Get him. Kind of thinking wrong warp. Okay, just go really quick. Don't let anyone see.
Indestructible.
Like having a mage trapped in a pocket-sized stick.
I saw the search tab. Red rings. He's a monster. He just wants to go shopping. No. The problem with wrong warp is then I got to use teleport. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to use teleport. Ladle?
Guaranteed not to snap. Splinters are a different story.
Not that ladle. Mad ladle. Man, 3 LP ladle. It's pretty cheap. $48, $33, $16, $48. What we care about is this stat. Slow frailty. And Ellie runs so much more smooth than PoE. Less crashes, less connection problems. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Guys, I want to be clear. This song I'm about to play, there's nothing accurate about it. It's complete BS.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through
At least for me and PoE, I'm having so much connection. Yeah, I've had tons of problems. Okay, at least we can all agree that song is not true. Guys, it's not true. It's a musical documentary. What are you? No, it's. No, sir. See my previous message. This is Aaron's theme song. If he had a TV show, this would play during the intro sitcom. I am trying to find something to slam on this 3 LP Mad Alchemist ladle. Okay? I'm trying to find a thing. Don't get mad. Just... With someone else's name on it? No. No, no. Oh, can we get lucky? T7 lightning penetration with T7 spell. 11 million. We'd have to chaos the cold and freeze. This will put me under 2 billion. All right. Play the Farva song or rewind. What? Hey, look, a button. And hey, look, a bazaar. What's up, Mike? Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Mike, since you just came in and I'm still in the bazaar, you can pick. What's the next song? Come on. Oh, what do we want? Lightning damage, critical strike multiplier. Lightning damage, critical strike multiplier. Come on. Physical. Necrotic. Stun. Keep stun. Okay. All right. All we need is spell, lightning, and stun to hit on this 3 LP. It's no problem. No problem. It's just got to be perfect. It's no problem. No problem. Aaron, you just wasted 30 million. No, I didn't. What did he pick? What song? Mike picks. Is the rewind song something new? Rewind song. Rewind it is.
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to rest. Crowd said one more, they won that bet. He said done, but the love said stay. Locked in tight for another day. No escape when the fire's this strong. One more night, let the stream run long. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and
yes, it's Mike from EG. I stood in the dun.
Roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs
I know I'm not tanky. No, I don't play Mage a lot. And I keep hitting dodge roll and making a stupid crab. Dumping this ring.
Close that cam, thought the night was through. But the hype train it with the brand new crew. Cheers keep rolling, the count won't slow. Every little ding makes the numbers grow. Back on track with the vibe this loud. Energy builds in a tidal crowd. Lost in the buzz, all spending all that time. Chat pulled them back in, still stuck in the grind.
What did the song just say? Did that just say Bazaar? What did it? Lost in the Bazaar again? Yes?
We crack that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. So baton rewind. Everybody knows. Close that cam. Thought the night was through, but the hype train it with a brand new crew. Cheers keep rolling, the count won't slow. Every little ding makes the numbers grow. Back on track with the vibe is loud. Energy builds in a tidal crowd. Lost in the bazaar, spending all that time. Chat pulled them back in, still stuck in the grind. Can't break free when the love's this loud. Every beat hits lifted by the crowd. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was dumb, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. So baton rewind. Everybody know. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was dumb, but
I'm not lost in the bazaar. Everybody, we want spell, lightning, stun. No necrotic. 3 LP. At bare minimum, we need the double T7s. Lightning and spell. And stupid necrotic. Hi, honey.
Probably 1,000 cars. It's like, it honestly looks worse than In and Out, but maybe it's not. Either way, so to appease poor Mia, who got so excited, I'm just picking up Taco Bell. Do you want anything, or do you not want to eat this?
Okay, I'll have a cheesy gordita crunch, but don't tell stream I ordered Taco Bell again.
Okay, well, to be fair, like, we get 10% off, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sienna did get to go to Raising Cane's because Lila's mom took her and a bunch of the kids right after school, so she got to eat it. But I'm not kidding, there's like a marching band out there and like 1,000 cars. They're lining up down Eagle Road. Like they're filling an entire parking lot, and then it runs all down Eagle Road, and there's a marching band.
I told you it was going to be crazy.
I can't believe how crazy though. Like, it's pretty nutty. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna run in Taco Bell now, and
Love you, bye. Spoiled? What are you talking about? Guys?
we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. So baton rewind. Everybody knows.
Aaron is definitely spoiled.
One more ride, let the counter spin. Every reset pulls him back again. Eyes on the prize when the chat won't quit. Aaron got caught in the heart of it. Late night grind, but the lights still glow. Community strong and they stole the show. Caught by the death fence, nowhere to run. So baton rewind, the chaos lives on. No way out when the stars align. Every spark hits like a new lifeline. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was dumb, but we asked for more. Stream runs long and the love still shows. So baton rewind. Everybody knows. Rewind.
6,000.
The clock keeps burning down, but he won't let it fade.
You got what? Nothing, Diesel. Nothing.
In the stream, he's
Nothing, dude. Nothing.
Aaron's lost
it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Joker. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !a giveaway. Okay. Beginning a lot of questions around when is the next season of Last Epoch. All right. The last communication we have from EHG is 3 to 4 months. The goal is every 3 months, but realistically a season every 4 months. So if we're just going based upon that simple communication for season 2, season 4 would drop November 21st to December 21st. That is the window of 3 to 4 months. Now, most people feel there's no way in hell that's going to happen, me included, because we have not gotten any of the marketing campaigns started. We have not gotten the teaser trailer, the regular trailer, or the theme. Now, historically, 6 weeks to 2 months out from a season, we get a 15-second teaser. Shows the theme, like the last one showed dinosaurs, tells you what the season's name's going to be, and gives you the date. So the fact that we haven't gotten the 15-second teaser trailer, and normally that trailer means that we're 6 weeks to 8 weeks out, I would say week 3, January. I would say January, week 3 is my guess, but I legit have no idea. It's exactly what it looks like. You're stuffing your face with diarrhea fuel. Okay, listen. Diesel, I want to come clear. I want to come clean. I shouldn't be lying to you. I ordered a cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell. Wife called, said, "Hey, do you want anything?" And I don't know where it came. I didn't even mean to say it. It just kind of, you know? So, yeah. Is it true that the creators of Last Epoch have sold the game and will no longer be developed? No, that is untrue. Wherever you read that, I would unfollow that person or post. That is extremely inaccurate. That is a bold-faced lie. No, that is not true. Okay, thanks, my friend. Yes. 11th Hour Games was dealing with some financial issues. They had 4 options. Well, really, they had 3 options. Option 1, basically contract out work of their studio to work on other games. So like 11th Hour Games would work on other projects for funding, get a new parent company, or go bankrupt. And they chose to get a parent company. So it's not saying, you know, people, it's really easy to just like point the finger and be like, oh, you know, they sold out, they suck, they're dead, but you have no idea, you know, you don't know what's actually happening. Multiple times they said that they've been dealing with, you know, a lot of financial stuff. So yeah, I think these are the best 2 games in the genre, LE and PoE. LE's fantastic. Yeah. I could get behind that statement. I got high hopes for a couple other games. I'm not giving up on Dragonkin, and I like Titan Quest 2. But yeah, right now, Last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2, definitely doing big things. Yeah. 2 things can be true. Crafton seems horrible. Optically, and LE had to get funding. Yeah, you know, the Crafton thing's really interesting. So let's say Crafton is a mall, right? You got a mall. The mall's got 150 stores in it. If the owner of the mall did something terrible, would you blame the stores inside? You know, I don't know. Like, nothing has actually affected Last Epoch yet, other than that they are coming to console. They're developing multiple pipelines for the game and expanding their team with finances that could support the game for the next decade. That's not defending Crafton. That's not defending AI. It's not defending the Subnautica situation. You know, I'm not saying any of that stuff is good, but you know, how much of that has to do with Last Epoch? I don't know. I don't know. But if Ellie is so fantastic, why was only Crafton interested? Who told you only Crafton was interested? EHG talked to lots and lots and lots of parent companies and chose Crafton based upon Crafton allowing them to fulfill the vision of the game. Yeah, I would blame the corn dog shop. Cheese on a stick? What is the corn dog? What's it called? Is that what it's called? I'm glad Ellie got the funding, but I'll be real, I don't know if it was worth 96 million. Till Ellie is impacted, we don't know. I'm not sure if that analogy works. You may not blame the stores inside, but they may not stick around. I don't know. It's the first thing that came to my head. They had a corn dog shop? Yeah. Yeah, I think people sleep on LE from a sales standpoint. The game has sold 3 million copies. Like, remember that this is a Kickstarter campaign. So be like Carbon. Carbon right now is in Kickstarter. 7 years ago, that was Last Epoch. Just a Kickstarter game created off Reddit by Judd. You know, they've sold 3 million copies. Until Ellie is impacted, we don't know. The communication has gone backwards, though, and that's a fair critique. For sure. For sure. That is a very, very fair critique. Enshrouded has sold 4.4 million units as of early 2025. Have you played that yet? No. Wait, what does Enshrouded have to do with the I don't understand. The problem was keeping the servers running. Cost way more than 3 million copies. Yeah, so they're saying, at least the conversations that I had internally, like the server costs are insanity. To maintain the live service model with the server cost, I mean, they weren't I mean, I don't know the numbers, but they just said like it's just absurd. So the maintaining of a 100-person studio, paying living wages and benefits with the live service model and servers, and always having developed new content that just couldn't financially sustain. And you got to remember that when people talk about Last Epoch, they compare it to Blizzard Entertainment. They compare it to grinding gear games. It's not compared to the smaller games. It's compared to like the top dogs. And it's, you know, it's a much smaller studio. I mean, PoE hasn't figured out the EU servers, and it's been for over the last year. It went to crap. You were talking about units sold and it's an ARPG game and you haven't played Enshrouded yet? No. I own it. Yeah, they gave it to me. I know what it is. Third person builder. Yeah. PoE has any... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what Enshrouded is. I do... Okay. What do we want to do with this? You own it but haven't played it or just dabbled in it? No, I haven't even installed it. Did you check out Where Wind Meets? Yeah, I did the play test for it. It didn't go great, but I did play the play test. It's only compared to the larger games because people don't understand context anymore. They always compare things to the biggest things. I know that is the main reason why when people say, Aaron, why don't, have you ever thought about designing a game? And it's like, no, I have no desire for that. None whatsoever. Every time I'm playing Dragonkin, people are always like, oh, how does this compare to PoE? It's like, this is Dragonkin. It's an early access small ARPG. You should not be comparing it to PoE. Is Scorpion good now or just pick Bear? Well, I mean, if you're just asking which one is the best, it's Bear. Scorpion is not my favorite minion. Tell them apples to oranges. Yeah, if I was going to make a game, I would never make an action RPG. At least the vocal community on YouTube and Twitch and all the platforms. And again, we've played a ton of Path of Exile. This isn't a knock on Path of Exile. It's Path of Exile or nothing. It has completely taken over the genre. Especially with its live service every 2 months now. You get one of the two. That's it. Like, it's... there's it's it's a server client drop. Oh, here we go again. No, I don't know what to do. He's printing red rings again. I don't even want it. It is true I'm on the streamer client. That's not true. Again, he never stopped. Guys, come on. Come on. Don't you dare, Aaron. You better delete that red ring. The guy doesn't want it. He sure has plenty of them. Okay, everybody, do me a favor. Please close your eyes just for a second. Just for a second. Okay, everybody ready? Close your eyes. I gotta go into the top secret stash. Close them. Screenshot it. Don't. It burns. What? What? My eyes. Shouts violence. The Crafton acquisition has really hit Aaron hard. He's a red ring guy now. Well, you shouldn't be I mean, you don't need red ring. There shouldn't be builds that require red rings. Red rings keep dropping, so we won't ask about the roadmap. You guys, I don't have an answer for the roadmap, okay? Still wondering why Wilson survived, but EHG has problems years after. Wilson wasn't a live service game. And they made mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Estimates are over 2 million copies sold at $40. Much smaller studio. And some American money. Yeah, Wilson. So you got to remember, like, last Epoch has been designed or developed over 7 years. So 7 years of development and servers and studios growing and benefits and salaries. That's a long time to maintain a studio. Wilson was 15-ish devs, dropped a game, sold 1 million copies at $40. Non-live service. They literally sustained that money to today and are dropping 3 games. We're talking some mucho dinero. Probably some American money too. Are you talking about Euro trip? Any news about last Epoch? Gosh. Need red rings. Oh, Caddyshack too. Right now, the only news on last Epoch is we're gonna get news soon. Okay, that's not true. They didn't even say that. Wait, we did get communication from EHG on this stream. They gave us a winky face. Am I allowed to say winky on stream? Is that a... Hey, Aaron, don't let chat make you feel bad. You earned that red ring to wear them. It's okay. We get the roadmap tomorrow, right? Right? Red rings broke the stream? No. Stream's fine. Refresh. Server client got him. Crafting took him out. I'm old enough to remember a cartoon called Winky Dinky. Oh, brother. I didn't know Crafton seeing the red ring inventory would cut him off. Guys, can you hear me now? We back. I know, we crashed the system. Red Ring of Death. It's really weird. It must... I feel like when Restream dies, it dies and kicks back on. I'm showing 0, not even 0.1 drop frames for today's stream on OBS. I think Restream dies and kicks back on. EHE should have never went live service method on their first game. Should have waited to go live service on last Epoch 2 with better engine. Oh, I mean, I would guess if they're going to make last Epoch 2, they're still going to use Unity. What engine do you think they should have used? Please don't say Unreal Engine 5. Remember, this was 7 years ago. Go on December, Unreal Engine 4. We back. Thanks for the sub, sir. 20 months. 20 months. Bizarre Engine 7. I think what's interesting is right now we're kind of in this conversation on what they should have done, could have done, as if they failed. The founders of the company just sold it for $96 million. And from what I understand, it has the funding for a decade. So 10 years of development. I mean, I don't know. You know, if you started a company 7 years ago, and the first 2 years were just, sounds like a success to me. I mean, I would think so. Sounds like a success to me too. Unity was a good decision to start with. Lots of people just know that engine well. I believe it was free at the time. Started late, and here you are, just like old times. That's right. What's up, Mr. Logout? Talk about old times. I'm working on RAIDEN. An old build. In my top 3 favorites from you. Awesome. New patch. Hi, Risky. No new patch right now. Not yet. Real soon. We're hoping to get the news on the next season soon. We're hoping soon. Yeah, people are being negative for no reason. I think it's you know, I mean, this could be a cop-out. Just people, you know, really like Last Epoch. I've always liked the studio. I've always liked the people's personalities, their communication method. You know, people just have always loved this game. It's like the underdog. It'd be like you're watching Rocky, but you're rooting for Rocky to lose. And they're just not happy with the last few months, which is, I understand. You know, stupid roadmap. I know. By the way, did EHG make WASD work? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Sorry, everybody, the stream dropped for just a second. Gee, Twitch crashing all the time. I don't think it crashed on YouTube. I think it was fine. Oh, thank you. Love you. Yeah, there's some. Okay, so there's some. Okay, is Diesel working? I don't think Diesel's here. Okay. I guess I'll go to YouTube. No, I mean, it's fine now. Other streamer crashes too. It's Twitch. Yeah. Do what? No, not. Diesel ain't here. What? No, I just. Okay, Diesel. I ordered one cheesy gordita crunch. And I got a cheesy gordita crunch and a Mexican pizza. I only wanted one. And it... I don't know. Sure you did, buddy. I'm telling the truth. I'm serious this time. Guys? 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 And you bought it. No one believes you. It's like the trade guild. No. You're just like holding out on a... No. I wish I had the roadmap. If I had the roadmap and I knew about it, trust me, you guys would know. I don't. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Nobody makes gaming YouTube videos anymore. The haters lost. Arc Raiders. Instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, we'll watch a video.
2023, Embark Studios showed off an alpha test trailer for Arc Raiders. And the funny thing is the response was brutal. It was scathing. That's because 2 years earlier, they had promised something completely different. Essentially, Monster Hunter with giant robots built by the devs who quit making Battlefield. But this trailer, well, it was a PvP extraction shooter, just like Tarkov, just like every other trend chaser, and around that time, the Cycle Frontier shut down. It actually shut down that same week. Marathon was also revealed as yet another extraction game. So in a way, the timing could not have been worse. A lot of players felt betrayed. This game seemed, per the comments, so doomed. Well, it's safe to say that by now, everything regarding this game's fate has changed. Right now, Arc Raiders is doing something that no one really predicted. It hit the 5th best reviewed game this year over on OpenCritic, higher than even Silksong in its score, although that was before Eurogamer dropped their rather controversial little 2-star review, which did take it down the rankings. But I think you get the point, and it's all now spiraled into sales surging, such that now, just under a fortnight after the game's launch, it has passed 4 million copies, and that's absolutely staggering in this particular moment's hyper-competitive shooter market. There's COD, obviously, on the horizon. Of course, there's also Battlefield. There's a lot of things competing for people's money, and Arc Raiders is also a premium game. So this is damn impressive, and clearly they have expanded beyond the traditional extraction shooter audience. I mean, we saw that early on when it hit 350k Steam concurrence pretty much on its launch. And to prove how well it would continue doing, on week 2 it hit a Steam peak concurrency of 462,000, which is actually more than Helldivers 2's peak concurrence in Steam. What we can probably all agree on is that extraction shooters have become predictable, and there's 2 dominating flavors within the genre. You've got your milsims like Tarkov, Delta Force, and Greyzone, or your more horror-like experiences. That's things like Hunt Showdown and Forever Winter. And really, every new entry kind of picks a lane there. Milsim or horror, that's kind of been it. Arc Raiders refuses both options. It's third person instead of first. That's fairly different. Players see their character. That's big because it means you feel ownership over your character. Aesthetically, it's cassette punk sci-fi, post-apocalypse. It is bursting with color. There are interesting designs. There are giant robots dominating the landscape that just look awesome. Nothing about those things screams milsim or horror, but Arc still does respect the genre expectations, and it still produces the same emotions within a player. So your shield and health management still matters. Inventory Tetris, which is the best form of inventory management, is still there. And if you are not afraid of those robots, you will very soon learn to be. They are goddamn impressive, even just in how they move. So Arc Raiders has taken the extraction formula and it's made it approachable. It's wrapped it up in something that is entirely different. And the thing is, these changes go far, far deeper than just the aesthetics. And a part of the reason why is actually the development team behind the game and how they've done this. Now, you've probably seen that most of those Learn to Code Quick courses are absolute bollocks. And that's why today's sponsor, Boot.dev, is literally built different. It's built specifically for us, for gamers. Their founder Lane reached out to me years ago because he's a WoW player and he was just starting out. And now, well, he's got over 750,000 students who've completed 33.7 million lessons. Now, I say this stuff having a BEng in computer science, and compared to my experience, man, Boot teaches incalculably better, and it sure doesn't cost what university did. Now, what they teach is back-end development. That's the kind that lands you 100k plus jobs, and they do it through a proper, structured 12-month paced program that is done like a community RPG. Now, you'll learn TypeScript, Go, and Python from the fundamentals through to building real projects. It ain't some learn to code in 2 weeks scam thing that, well, you see sadly far too often. Boot teaches the fundamentals that separate professional developers from just, people shipping slop. And what I love is that through their curriculum, you're learning a lot of very, very important languages, a lot of important technologies, but you're also learning some of the soft skills, the real materially important things like, say, actually being in the jobs market. And you're doing fun portfolio pieces, projects, things like, say, building a Pokedex. It's got the sauce. Now, you can get 25% off your first purchase by just going to boot.dev/bellularnews. The way to save the most money is to get the annual plan, because if you are not happy, they will refund you on the spot. Embark run another game. It's called The Finals, and it's a game that taught them a brutal lesson about player retention. The Finals was shadow dropped in 2023 to spectacular success. It was kind of stunning in many ways. Just look at the destruction from Battlefield devs. And for a few months, that was amazing. But look at this chart. It absolutely fell off. And it took from that fall off until 2025 for the game to reach profitability again. Now, we can go to the CEO, Patrick Soderlund, and his explanation of what went wrong when he was talking to the game business. It wasn't one problem. There wasn't enough content in the game. The onboarding wasn't strong enough. The game modes hadn't been explained properly, the menus and UI weren't right. There was no one quick fix to win players back. So in my mind, that essentially means it was a minimum viable product. The core game of the finals absolutely slapped. That got everyone in, but all of the other things just killed it. Death by many cuts. And with Arc Raiders, we've basically seen that Embark have absorbed every lesson, and they've basically developed the game really slowly. And it's especially crucial for a brand new IP finding its audience. Cough, cough, Concord. But there is a controversial thing that this game is continuing, and it's something that was present in the finals. That is AI voicing. So whenever you hear voices in this game, yeah, that's actually AI stuff. But basically the way that this is that Embark worked with their actors to do the voices and to train the model. That then leaves Embark basically with these voice models for the different characters, which then means if they need new voice lines, they can basically just crank them out. Now, we don't actually have specifics on the deal that the artists signed, but I think when we look at this, it's fairly obvious why a company would like something like this. So, voice lines, right? They scale absolutely exponentially with character count and map complexity. I've got it in very good authority that, for an example, Overwatch 2 really suffered from just how many goddamn character lines they would have to record for just about any new thing that they would do. Of course, in a game like this, you've got to think about new maps, new POIs, all of that stuff, and how, in the old-fashioned way, yeah, you would just need to get actors back in again and again and again and again. Clearly, Embark does not want to do that. Maybe that's a resourcing thing, maybe it's just development preference, and they just don't want that whole other layer of organization. Obviously, though, not everyone agrees with their solution to this problem. Now, I think it's sometimes been a bit misreported that this is done to not end up paying actors. Of course, in the first instance, it was done with paid actors who literally signed up for this thing to be done. That being said, could it be to help them skip out on future payments for actors? Maybe for those same actors? Yeah, perhaps. And I hope that those actors were able to charge a hell of a premium for allowing the model training and the model use, because that's really the only way I could see it making sense for them. That being said, I do think that Arc's success has not been massively held back by criticism over the AI thing, and broad industry perspective-wise, I think people are going to see Arc's success as evidence that general audiences don't care, at least in the context of a game like this. So really, no matter what way you fall in the issue, I think we can probably agree on what the market and other, game companies will take away from this as a lesson.
AI.
But to move on, we've got to cover how they've managed to get around the original 2023 complaints that basically were saying this game would be dead on arrival. Now, when we look to the game, we see that the opening gradually unfolds each major concept and system. It's masterful player onboarding. You learn how to behave in the world, no one gets lost, the mission design reinforces collaboration from the start, the achievements literally reward you for extracting with strangers, but then here's where it gets kind of fascinating. And it's as Alenia pointed out when doing their analysis. Arc's design actually addresses the original 2023 complaint. Because you may remember, those players who wanted Monster Hunter with robots were pissed off. They did not want this PvP game. But what we now see is that they've actually got a place in this game as well. Perhaps even to the point where they could feel real vindicated. That's because the biggest barrier to joining an established extraction shooter in 2025 is that the community already has its rules. You've got a codified meta, the player behavior is just kind of locked in. But with Arc, it's new, and we're seeing the standards form in real time. So we've now got people actually arguing whether PvP is hurting the experience or not. That's the funny thing. Embark built a game where hardcore extraction fans and PvE players can coexist.
Hold on, Brando, we'll chat in a minute. I'm letting this video finish.
Keeping both groups happy, well, it's a real smart one, but it hasn't even launched yet. Right, so extraction shooters share a bit of a fundamental problem, and that is that the core loop is building your power and your mastery, right? You get your loot, you extract, you upgrade, you repeat, but eventually you hit the ceiling, right? You max out your gear, you've got nothing left to chase, and just going out kind of becomes pointless. It means that whenever new content drops, you're maxed out, you just steamroll things, and that ends up being boring for you and miserable for the people that you are steamrolling. And it's a bit of a nightmare for devs to balance, and that's led to a bit of a genre convention that I'd say is a nuclear option. And that's just doing global progression wipes, right? Everyone going back to zero, fresh content, level playing field. and the most engaged players love it. Different genre, but just look at Rust's players. They're another group who kind of love having a fresh grind every new wipe. But if you're not a hardcore of those games, you probably just winced at the idea of months of work being kind of deleted, even if you never reached max gear. I mean, what's the point of starting? Do you just want to live in an endless treadmill? What we know is that that treadmill is totally fine for the hardcores who just love the moment to moment. It seems to be blocking a lot of wide adoption, and that is where Ark gets really interesting. So their solution is called Expeditions. They're 8-week seasons with a choice. If you hit level 20, you unlock new challenges for 8 weeks. If you complete them by week 8, then you choose your fate. And that is to either keep everything, so your gear, your levels, your power, or to wipe voluntarily, meaning you'll lose your levels, lose your skills and your inventory, but keep all of your cosmetics, your account-wide unlocks, plus a small buff to help you in the next regular system. So basically, it's Call of Duty's prestige system being implemented for an extraction shooter. If you need the grind, if the journey really is why you play, you can reset and actually get rewards for that. But if you hate losing your progress and you just want to accumulate like the biggest character there is, then you get to keep your stuff. And both camps basically get to stay happy. That's smart, and it may just be Embark's way to keep this game going in the long run, and basically it not being another version of the finals. Though to really know how it's going to do, we're going to need to see if it will survive the genre's single most important game finally hitting its full release. So far, Ark Raiders has cleared just about every challenge and done something remarkable. In a year packed with great games, it has brought people to a genre that everyone thought was played out, that people were extremely cynical about, and they've made extraction approachable, but they've done that without alienating the hardcore audience. They've found success in an impossibly competitive market, but it could always have risked being a big fish in a small pond. And this is where things will get interesting, because this weekend, the pond will be invaded. It'll be invaded by Escape from Tarkov. It's finally hitting version 1.0.
The pond!
What that means is its full Steam release. Now, Tarkov is the game that has defined extraction shooters, and now it's about to get its biggest audience ever. It's about to get millions of impressions. It's hard to overstate just how huge Steam is. So, Ark Raiders' entire pitch has been that it's different from Tarkov, right? Different setting, different mechanics, different progression. So much separates these things. So the question then is, whenever Tarkov launches, how many genre veterans are going to go back to that game? That'll be a fairly natural thing. I think we all expect it. But the real question is not whether Ark will lose players to Tarkov. It's whether the mass market for whom Tarkov could just be a little bit too much, it's whether they will stay, and if those people who go off to Tarkov actually decide to come back. Basically, it's if the 2 years of relentless polish will actually make the difference for this game's future. What we do know is it's made a lot of difference for now, because 2 years ago people said this game was basically doomed for becoming an extraction shooter and losing what people thought was its heart. It's been able to get around that, and now we'll need to see if being different enough actually saves it. And I'll tell you what, if it does, number one, we'll learn that extraction really can work, that it can work in PvE, and that it doesn't need to just be horror or milsim stuff. And we'll also learn that polish actually matters. And goddamn would this industry not be better if they took that to heart and we actually got polish all the time. Because there's another world where Embark pulled a Sony and threw this thing out too late, leaving it to basically just be dead on arrival, like with Concord. And I don't say that to be spicy. I don't say it just to beat the dead horse that is Concord again and again. It seems quality matters. And if you want the industry to change, what you actually need is for that change to lead to success, to lead to more money. Money talks. And this is a situation where the polish is actually translating into money. But I've got even better news. It's a little bit similar, a little bit different, but it's all around the theme of not treating your players like shit actually paying off. And that's what's going on with Jagex and RuneScape. They've just made a really big change. They are stripping out the worst of the monetization because they actually have the numbers to prove that that monetization was actually hurting their bottom line. It was going too far and leading to players just abandoning. So
you mean you have to rip them off? Everybody knows that. Bellular News. Here's the link. Good guy. I got to meet him in BlizzCon. Give him a like, share. Big Bad Bones. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Brando, it's good to see you, man. I hope all is well. What's good, guys? And I get an ad. What's up, Bike? Gotta use AI to make everything? Oh, brother. T8 affix, or is there a primordial that works? I have no idea. I haven't made it that far yet. I'm literally just updating the guide. This is the one where we were doing Flappy Bird with Mana Guide. I'm done with that. Done with Flappy Bird. I'm going back to my roots. I'm going back to my roots. Straight up Spark Charge, manually cast Lightning Blast. Oh yeah. It's gonna work. It's not gonna work. All right. Straight armor. Okay, that is good. I thought Aaron called me false alarm. What's up, Big Bada Boom? No, I got Big Bad Bones, not Big Bada Boom. Gosh. Where the hell do you people come from? The Fifth Element? Get it, the Fifth Element. Never mind. Bot is too sensitive. What? I'm back with Taco Bell. I blame you. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Boom. Diesel, I already feel sick. I already feel sick after eating. Oh. Guys, got 2 years of rehab with income covered by Vets Affairs, and then maybe get my nurse practitioner. Ah, Full Throttle's getting his nurse practitioner license degree. Seen Taco Bell ads everywhere today. Oh, brother. Dragonkin news just dropped. Multiplayer delayed. Ugh. I like Dragonkin. Man, do I hope that game succeeds. I might have to go get some Taco Bell tonight. Diesel, is this my fault? Diesel? Are you going to play Guild Wars Reforged? No. At least in Canada, Masters is in nursing, nurse practitioner. It's 100% your fault. Technically, it's my wife's fault. She's the one that called and said, do you want something? So we're going to blame her. Yes! That counts! I think that counts. No, wifey can't do no wrong. Wifey enables Aaron. It's making her a scapegoat. That's not what it looks like, guys. Babbling, don't listen to them. We're gonna update B Raiden source, and then we're gonna update Hail Hydra. Hey, Bike, I've got a weird bug right now. My Lightning Blast is supposed to be red. And it's like red for a little bit, and then it like stops being red. I don't know why here. We'll go to the Holy Lightning Blast. That's a weird one. The Holy's working. You had any MTX bugs? I've been getting the same bug where my cosmetics get unequipped. Ugh. Is annoying. Be right back. Wifey needs me. No worries. I've been having this bug where the roadmap isn't out yet. That's not funny, Wes. Don't laugh at that kind of joke.
In case you're wondering, the employees at Taco Bell said I'm really pretty, so
You are? I believe it. My bug is a bit different. My bug is that I haven't seen a single red ring in months. I've gotten 2 today. Oh, gosh. It's great, honey. Thank you for the Taco Bell. You haven't seen one because Aaron is collecting them all. Wifey tease him about the roadmap. They're all in his stash tabs. There's only a certain amount of red rings that could drop per server, and I've collected them all. Is that what we're saying now? You guys don't believe that, right? Guys? Glad you came to that conclusion finally. Oh, wait, I need to look. What primordial? Oh, he's gone. What primordial are we going to put on this build? Not a lot of mage stuff. Only EHG only updates Beastmaster. Everybody knows that. Oh, there's the Int Wand. There's the Int Wand. Beastmaster is the way, always. I'm serious. Go look at the last 3 seasons. It's all Beastmaster. Not even Primalist. It's only Beastmaster. All I want on this blue amulet, is 2 LP, 2 to skills. That's it. 1 to skills, no LP. Oh, brother. Doo-doo. Blue amulet equals new red ring? No. Reliquary's nest. No. 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 True sight. True sight. We do currently have spell critical strike 84%. If you want a shaman update, go play Grim Dawn. That's interesting. No, I don't know why. True sight. We could go super crit. Grim Dawn Shaman is actually sick, is it? Doesn't Lightning Blast have a champion affix? Champion affixes. Last epic. What do we got? Belt. Spell damage, chance for lightning blast to chain 4 additional times. Interesting. Okay. What is build planner? What are we doing? Source. $220 to spell damage, up to 70% chance for lightning blast to chain 4 additional times. Time to farm Rift Beast champions. He even took the roast beast. I'm playing that right now, looking for a group. MTX bugs, yes. Anytime I put on an MTX on a spell, I have to log out, it's gone. What about the who hash? Oh, brother. MTX bug is annoying. There's no way that is intended. Yeah, no chance. Lightning Blast, huh? Lightning Blast T8 Primordial Champion affix. Oh, good. It's letting me go back again.
The rift brought you here.
Hey, you.
We have once again caught. What can we make with these, I wonder?
We could easily get critical strike to 140. Easily. So this would give a maximum of 350 critical strike multiplier, cooldown recovery for our movement, and take care of crit avoidance if we got a good roll. That is interesting. And then if you get it with 1 LP, it's basically 400% the critical strike multiplier. 400. You also have this wand. 4 to skill, 16 to int. Chance to cast Flame Ward after using a movement skill with 15 meters boss. And we're using Flame Ward. So it'd literally be actually using the mechanic on it. Spell damage base. Spell. Chance to cast Flame Ward after using a movement skill within 16 meters of a boss or rare enemy. Max 2 per 16 seconds. So you can use it every 8 seconds. Bike, you think that works even if the skill's on cooldown? It's interesting. Chance to cast Flame Ward after using a movement skill within 16 meters of a boss or rare enemy. I bet it would still work. Horn of the Bone Wisp. All right, we're going to pull a 2 LP right now. Perfectly rolled.
Crude.
Ready?
Dangerous.
Sorry, what was the question again? On this Bone Wisp wand, it says chance to cast Flame Ward after using a movement skill within 16 meters of a boss or rare enemy. Max 2 per 16 seconds. That would mean that Flame Ward would work even if it was off cooldown, I think. Streamer client, if you do. If this is a perfectly rolled 2 LP, actually, I shouldn't say anything. It's probably going to be it. It's no LP, 4 to skills. That's not any good. Aw, poop your pants? Yeah, I'll poop my pants. I forgot how much I like Lightning Blast. I also forgot how squishy Mage is. Bike, you're not a Mage fan, huh? Everyone is squishy except Primalist. Sentinel is not squishy. Never trust a fart. They'll talk shiz about you when you're not looking. I get it. I'm gonna steal that when you're not around. That's a good one. Paladin is unkillable. Void Knight has a lot of leech. Yeah, Primalist and Sentinel are very tanky. Mage is not. But I am thinking, I wonder how much ward I could generate with Twisted Heart on this. A lot. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, right now, without Twisted Heart, I'm generating, what, 2,000? Yeah, I'm at 2,000. More. 26, 27. Forge ID in Titan Quest 2 is interesting. That it is. It was interesting enough for me to make a video on it today. Yes, it was. By the way, everybody, if you're wondering why I'm streaming a little later today, I had lunch with my mother. So I had lunch with my mommy. was very nice. That's why I started the stream later. Aww, yes. A blue amulet. Blue amulet. Evolution's End? Blossom. Oh, Nihilus. That's the nemesis. I used to have lunch with my mom, but we have been so busy, no time. Come on, Toxic. You know the saying. It's not about time. It's about where it falls on your priority list. Hmm? Now you feel bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. You should call your mom right now. Mike and Aaron on the same stream. Woohoo! If you use the in-game bug report, they're quick to fix things. They are. T7 critical lightning strike. T6 spell crit. Holy smokies. You hit that double prefix, spell crit, and lightning critical strike multiplier? That's a keeper. That goes in the keeper category. Oh, that's spicy. Yes. What in the streamer? Okay, wow. An almost perfect 1 LP red ring, another base red ring, and a couple of good drops. Nothing crazy. Guys? Oh, don't worry. We talk 3 times a day. Okay, good. Time flies. I was away all the time because of work. I never found time to call my mom. Don't be like me. Did the game crash? No. I felt a crumb on my desk, so I was wiping it. Now what the hell am I gonna put in there? Stop shooting me! Sorry for screaming. This has been Screams with Aaron. I'm in a good mood. Tomorrow we're gonna get the roadmap. Everything's gonna be good. Just tomorrow's, I feel it. Tomorrow's the day. I just landed a 2 LP Bone Wisp, fellas. How'd you do that? Tomorrow's the day. I bought it. That's cheating. Everybody knows that. So you bought it from Scarvin. Yeah, I get it. I got it. Wait, you bought your wand. That just gave me an idea. Bike's working on Time Rot right now. It's literally the last Sentinel build for the website. Time Rot. Going well. Liking the playstyle. Nice. Bro, you should have booted up PoE 1 to get ready for PoE 2. Bike's gonna jump into PoE 2 and try it come early December. Oh, buddy. Expecting to bear quake, but my bear is not doing any earthquakes. Am I missing anything? You probably can't see it. He probably is doing it. As long as you have the bear can do earthquake. Yes. It's working. Okay. No one's paying attention. Just go fast. No one's looking.
You guaranteed not to snap. Splinters are a different story.
Be quiet. No one's paying attention. 1.5 billion for a 2LP Bone Wisp. Shh. Wild. Shh. Quiet.
That one looks nice.
I don't know how you guys saw me. I was being real quiet. Guys, just so everybody's aware, there is literally not a singular lyric of truth in this song. Not one.
I click the stream, what do
I
I
hate
see?
this song.
No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just
That's not funny, Tekken.
Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe
I hate this song. Play song. They require me to play it when I go somewhere. It's the most accurate song ever. It's not accurate. Everybody knows that. Play the song again. Wait, what? What? Back doing parent stuff. Tink is not feeling well. Oh, tell her I said sorry. I'll pray for her tonight. It's your sitcom song. Oh, brother. Aaron, Action World Tour dates when? I'm going to launch my world tour once we get an Epoch Con. Go to actionrpg.com and find Browse Playlist. Once we get the Epoch Con, that's when I'll start my world tour. That'll end at Epoch Con. Everybody knows that. Prophets versus Prophecy. I can't wait for Epoch Con. Yes, Crafton's gonna make it so. Wait, what did I just say? What? Oh no, you said that in your head. Okay. I thought, never mind. He's bought out. What? I didn't say anything. It's been confirmed. Guys, I didn't mean that. Who let Aaron in the bazaar? Back to the bazaar. Guys, it was for 3 seconds. He's bought out. No. And we'll make it a thing right after the roadmap. I went to the bazaar for 1 second. It's very quick. In and out. Trading ain't cheating, see? He's back in the bazaar again. No. Aaron, Action RPG, proudly presented by Crafton AI. Will... Well, Twisted Heart gave us more ward. 5,000. Ward? I'm playing Mage. Trying to figure out how to stay alive. I like the red lightning with the blue explosions. It's cool. Yes, when it works, it's cool. That's why it's so apparent when it's not working. A stream that is all about bot with an AI streamer sounds crazy. Bike, I'm sorry. Everyone's used to me playing PoE now. They forgot what last Epoch's all about. I'm trying to remind them. And they think it's just bots and no roadmaps. I'm working on it. Yeah, Aaron's a PoE main now. That is not true. Aaron Action PoE has a ring to it. Let's change the subject. In the game Last Epoch, you are given a choice. One of the choices is right, the other one is wrong. The options are Team Circle of Fortune or Team Merchants Guild. The question is, what side are you on?
In the left lane, the Prophecy King, Grind God of the Monolith, Circle of Fortune. And on the right, the Gold Stack Boss of the Bazaar, Merchants Guild. Get this loot war started. I'm the Prophecy Papa, Exalt Farmer's Own Locker. You're a couch clicking scrub, just a window shopper. I grind for the gold, earn the loot, feel the thrill. You swipe and buy gear like you paid your way to skill. Got favor and stacks, see the orbs when they shine. You got 10 alts, no drops, wasting everyone's time. Your bazaar's full of flips, but your build is a joke. Can't craft a wand, so you sell and you smoke. Yo, you call that loot? That's land filled with sockets, 20 cracked bows and a tab full of goblets. You grind like a boomer stuck chasing a field. I flip one relic, now I'm closing the deal. Gold stack heavy, I don't pray to the gods. You're digging through trash while I'm printing in quads. You chase ghosts while I bend the bazaar. I flip so fast, I'm a stash tab czar. Speed? You mean greed, ain't no pride in the swipe. You log in the shop while I live the fight. You hoard gold like dragons, but can't make a flame. Flexing uniques that you bought, that's lame. Every crit I land's got prophecy in the threads. You flex ledger lines, I flex monsters dead. I saw your build, it's a copy-paste ghost. You ain't even playing, you just market in post. Yeah. I post and I profit while you're trapped in RNG. I'm a businessman, baby, loot flows to me. You brag about favors and farming like it's divine, but you spend 20 hours for one upgrade line. My stash, pristine, yours, a garbage pit full of fractured dreams and untradeable shit. You're a loot hoarder, I'm a loot lord. I make the build, the sale, and the scoreboard. You're the scoreboard, please, I'm the whole league. I got bows so rare, even devs feel intrigue. Every crit is a prophecy fulfilled in flames. Your whole loadout's tagged with someone else's name. Favor drips like blood from a monolith crawl. While you idle in town, trying to undercut all. You got cash, sure, but you never felt pain. I bled for this loot, you just played the exchange.
Mic drop, get out of here.
That's cute. I'm built on brains, not scars. While you swing at goats, I'm invested in stars. You swing for chance, I scheme with design. One sale funds 5 builds, I'll optimize fine. You call it grind, I call it poor time spent. You max out favor, I max out rent. You're chained to the prophecy, stuck in a loop. I just pull one scroll and I own your whole group. That's the drop, that's the clash. Profit or prophecy, grind or gold. No refunds, no trades, only one walks away with the crown. You decide who runs last. Epoch.
Now, I'm not gonna say it, but we all know who obviously won the rap battle. I'll stop right there and not say it. Obviously, COF. Wait, what? COF for sure. Bike says MG. Bike? Bike? No. Yeah, I think so. Don't put words in his mouth, but what? Sorry, I can't shake this. COF been hounding me all. No, you're a merchant. You're not. You don't play COF. Bike? I should see a doctor. Oh, brother. He's on our side. Don't make me pull out the big guns. You know I got it. You know I've got it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it if I have to. Show Bike your red rings. No, I don't have any red rings. I'm playing with a crab ring and an ocean ring. He's gonna need a bigger stash tab. That's it. That's it. Where is it? From creator Brow, I present to you the COF song.
Burn through maps, no end in sight. Another echo, another fight. Prophecies lie, they're dressed up nice, selling hope at a gambler's price. I roll the dice, I chant the lines, stacking luck like it's divine. But the stars just shrug at me while I chase that rarity. Told myself it's fate, but I'm circling the drain. I keep playing brave, but it's always the same. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. I've been chasing that spark in the dark, like a fool with the need for clarity. This is circle of fortune, but it's fooling me beautifully. I've memorized the drop tables, wrote my luck in twisted fables. Farming bosses, bruised and blind, still convinced there's gold to find. Scribes are silent or they lie. Another altar, another try. Just one more I always say, but the dream just drifts away. Thought I had the plan, but the map just folds. I'm a junkie for the hit, but it never holds. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every chest just laughs out loud, like it's in on the conspiracy. I keep dancing alone with the ghost, trading sanity for mystery. This is circle of fortune, but it's fooling me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. Still I chase that shimmer in the dark, cause maybe it was meant for me. This is circle of fortune, and it's killing me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again.
Now, what do you guys think of COF? Guys? Guys? Packed with good lines. This is my favorite song. I love it. COF rules. Wait, what? Best choice. This is fine. No, that's... You never play my COF song. What's up, Hoof Print? I just have browse playlist. Guys? You can talk to Brow about that. I don't know. One of these has... It's not you. No, is it you? One of these builds has my 1 LP rolled. No. True Sight on it. No, just ominous. I don't know where it is. Too many characters? I know. It's on one of them. Somewhere. No way it's on Rune Master. Falconer? No. Marksman? Spellblade. Was it Crit Lich? Oh man, these built. This is like old characters I'm clicking on. Is it Crit Lich? Hold on. It is Crit Lich.
Yes. Hello?
15 items sold. I thought MG is dead. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, brother. What? It's not what it looks like. This guy's still streaming. Isn't he supposed to take his meds and be in bed? No. Actually, yes. This guy and his gold. Guys, I don't even care about the money in the game. It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't even mean it. And now you can buy what you want or grind the items for days. That's true. Okay, I need to go back to the bazaar for just one more second. Just one more second. I gotta check one thing. Just Shin, it's 1 second, dude.
You will not find such exquisite artistry anywhere.
Here we go again. You guys, I'm building stuff. When Bike goes to click refresh on all the prophecies, you guys don't go, oh, we're back to prophecies. Wait, do you say that? 179 million for a 1 LP True Sight. That's what they all say. No, they do. No, of course not. Damn it, I gotta grind that. They say it is the best part of the game. Now I gotta listen. Now I gotta listen to this. We only do this to you. I see. Oh yeah, my red beams are gone. That MTX for sure adds power. Log out. Everybody knows that. 100% it's a secret pay to win. Yes, I try not to tell anybody because then once they know, they're gonna say I'm cheating, which I'm not. I don't think I am. All right, today's gonna be a pretty short stream. Again, I had a late start because I had lunch with my mother. But I told everyone, no, I'm not gonna cancel the stream. We'll just stream a little later. No, I still got the crab. It's right there. I can't get rid of this crab. It keeps following me regardless of what the doc... Never mind. Okay. I don't think we need Evolution's End. We could dump this for a 1 or 2 LP Nihilus. I actually kind of want to roll this build. I like Lightning. My B RAIDEN source. How many red rings do you have? Just kidding. Just kidding. Do you have any? He's not. No, I'm not. I was using that set the last 3 days I played this build. I finally dumped it. As of a few hours ago. Do tell. Slow. Requires way more investment. This plays a lot better. It's more fun. You're faster, more damage output. At least the way I was building it with meteors. More consistent. And this looks so cool. That matters. And this is 630 corruption, and we're just getting started. I haven't even really went to the bazaar yet. I mean, I haven't even really started grinding the end game gearing yet. You haven't even shot for real, huh? It's okay if Aaron cheats because none of this run counts. They are not SSF hardcore. SSF hardcore? What are you talking about? This build looks fun. I know. I know it. I wonder what percentage, if you looked at action RPGs that have the option, okay? An option to play hardcore solo self-found. You know, Titan Quest, Diablo, LE, PoE. What percentage of the player base? I bet it's less than 1%. Get away from me, bugs. .1? It's probably around .1. That's probably a pretty accurate guess. Full self-found Aaron can't imagine a game without a bazaar. No shot. Question is, why would you want to? Oh, you get it. I might come back. I had to come back. You guys hear it? Guys? Guys? You guys probably didn't hear it. It was a good one. It was a good one. Leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Addicts think everyone else is an addict too. I know you're just joking around. Hardcore solo self-found is like not a real thing. Aw, their feelers are hurt. That happens. That's okay. That's okay. They're leaving. Medic, at least I still got you on my side. Medic. Medic. Here, get the controller out quick. You're losing people. Okay. Bro, have you tried to use Steam Link and play Last Epoch on your phone? No. LE Mobile? I think in the content creation world, you know, YouTube, Twitch, creators want to stand out by doing hardcore solo self-found, like fun challenge runs. Totally see that market, and it's fun watching somebody try to, you know, do something hard. It's kind of like speedrunners. Ah, that's fun. Like in the real world, that's, you know, that's not a real thing. Hello, stranger. What's up, Bamster? Staking in a little view of the stream during vacation. How you doing? New Raiden without Meteor? Yeah, Meteor's pissing me off. I finally dumped it. I tried to work on it for 3 days, and I was finally like, this is dumb. I'm done. I'm going back to my roots. Manual cast, lightning blast, spark charge. The problem with Meteor, Bamster, is every once in a while it'll trigger and I'll drop literally 10 meteors on like a wasp doing 10 million damage. And then I'll fight the boss, you know, and I can't get any to drop. It's just too inconsistent. It's too inconsistent. All right, guys, I'm going to get rolling. Take care, people. Have a good one, Bike. Thanks for hanging out. It's got to compete with Diablo Immortal. Meteor works great with the skill called Dive Bomb. Everybody knows that. Everyone knows that. Bamster, I'm kind of thinking True Sight for this. I can easily get 140% critical strike chance and get a 400% critical strike multiplier. But I can't decide. I don't know. Right now I'm using the Primordial Champion T8 Affix belt. Mathel made a good Season 1 Meteor proc build. Have you tried procking Meteor? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I don't like it. I could literally... I had the maximum amount of proc, which was 100% crit chance at 9% Meteor drop. It's not... It's not good. I mean, it got... Sorry. It got me to 629 corruption. So, on my Meteor proc, we boosted 300 corruption, but it's slow and inconsistent. What would you slam on a 2LP Wisp? What are you using it for? Right now, I use this on Fire Necro. Believe it or not. 4 to int skills, base int, minion spell, and minion base spell. It's actually funny. I don't know if they meant to do this. This is actually a necromancer weapon, even though it has flame ward on it, which makes you think it's a minion, a mage weapon. Okay, you guys, follow me down the rabbit hole for a second. This weapon has an affix that is for the skill Flame Ward. Flame Ward is a mage skill. It's right here, Flame Ward. So, this Horn of the Bone Wisp is obviously designed for a mage because it has a mage skill on it. It also has minion spell and minion base. How many mages can use minions? A crab? You could have a crab? What a this is one of the weirdest designed weapons. It is a mage. I don't know what it is. When I saw this, I was like, dude, I can add on a good roll over 300 increase to minion damage with minion base with 4 to skills. No, mage is not getting minions. The void bow also comes to mind, right? What about clones on teleport? That doesn't do anything. Everybody knows that. Point being is it's a really weird one. It's a weird one. It's awesome on Fire Necro, though. I was working on a Meteor Mage too. Direct casting, though. I miss gaming already, and it's still a few days till we go back. True sounds good. I know, I'm thinking about it. Just so you knew, Bamster, and I should say this to everybody. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is my last stream. Not ever. On Thursday, so obviously Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are all stream days. Thursday, I get on an aeroplane, and I am spending Thursday, Friday, Saturday, home Sunday with my family. We're celebrating Thanksgiving. So me, the wife, the 4 kids, and my mom all leave tomorrow, or leave Thursday on an aeroplane. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll only be, in on Discord. Pets, my mother-in-law who lives with us will be taking care of the pets. No, Mike has said repeatedly that Mage is not getting minions. So is Aaron, who delayed season 4. No, but the current joke is that I've literally been tracking all this information, and every day on Discord is today the day, thinking that we're going to get the roadmap. And then come Thursday, Friday, when I leave for vacation, is the day it's going to drop. It's just like... Is there anybody out there like me that in action RPGs, lightning is your favorite element? Even if you like add in chaos, right? It's like, you know, dark, cold, fire, lightning. Lightning's always been my favorite. Fire? You're a fire guy? Cold for me. Unlimited power. Nope, I won. Don't worry, guys. We still got the dub. See? Stupid fire. They heard me talking crap and then he melted me. Cold for me. Oh, 100%. My personal favorite archetype is melee lightning build. Melee lightning. I feel like the people that say fire played like Firewall, Diablo 2. OG Firewall. So much fun. Nova Source was my favorite in D2. OG Firewall was a banger for sure. Yes, it was. What the hell was that? Does that say the Rift Beast hit me for 12,000 damage? Do we have Firewall in Diablo 4? I don't even... Is that in D4? I don't even know. I don't want to fight this Rift Beast anymore. He's mean. Check skill twig. It is. Bro, what in the world? I got a lot of stuff to work on this bit. Oh. We don't have any we're lacking in we don't guys, I can't remember. I know a lot of you play a lot of action RPGs. Are resistances something that people still use in the games? Or is this a... I can't remember if this is... No, this is not a mechanic. Never. Okay. I couldn't remember if this was a thing people use. Where's the red rings? You don't need resistances. You just dodge. Okay, that's what I thought. I think we're going to try super crit on this build. I can't decide. Do I want the lightning blast, champion, primordial, or super crit? Super crit. Technically, I could still get the Champion Affix T7 and get an awesome belt and then go super crit. It's kind of what I'm thinking. The problem is that there's so many good amulets. So you have Nihilus, you have Evolution's End, you have Ominous. There's just so many good ones that it's like, is it really worth using up your Primordial when there's already awesome amulets? That's what sucks about super crit. Guys, I found this at the bazaar. T8 Primordial spell damage, lightning blast chain. And then I moved the T6 to hybrid endurance, cleanse, lightning. Cajun, this belt was 300,000 gold. It took one Havoc to move the T6 cleanse to T6 hybrid. Wow, I know. Lightning, cleanse, perfectly rolled endurance, which, you know, that could be better. Hybrid. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I know. I know. Throw a red ring here. Wait, what? Okay. We're done with the stream. We're done. Okay. Okay. I'm finishing stream right now. Did you see the picture I sent you? Yeah. Did you actually see it? Yeah. Yep. Today when I was out to lunch with my mom, on the menu at the place we went said Mia's stuffed French toast. So like the good father I am, I took a picture of it and sent it to her 'cause she's got a smartwatch. So then she was saying in class that I'm famous. I'm on the menu. I probably like ruined whatever the teacher was doing. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Anyways. All right. I'm done for the day. Tomorrow, I will be streaming probably all day since I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thank you all for hanging out. We are officially moved on to Mage, Sentinel, Primalist, Acolyte, at least for my part, are all done, all updated, all posted. So that is good. Bike is finishing up the last Sentinel build, which is Time Rot. And Cursed Boy, who has joined the website, is working on Warlock. So I'm now on Mage. So I am done for the day. I know it's a little bit of a short stream at 4.5 hours. Just got a late start. So we'll be back to our normal time tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, here is the link. We're going to have lots of shenanigans in Discord for Thanks-a-thon. Instead of doing a big event at the end of the year, like another subathon for PoE 204, the Druid update, we're going to do a Thanks-a-thon, which is movie nights, game nights, Aaron After Dark, polka, dress up, fence, marathon streaming, merch giveaways. I'm building a custom holiday action RPG hat, game giveaways. We're just going to do a fun week-long event in December. And for the Thanks-a-thon, no subs required, no donations required. Just a like. I appreciate all you so much. And yeah, it'll be a fun event to close out the year. So the Thanks-a-thon kicks off whenever PoE 2 drops its next update. So that's what's going on. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. You're all awesome. Make sure you drink lots of water and get some rest. Okay, bye.
But what I was looking for